Hi, Solar. Hi, Ender. Hi, Amethyst. How are y'all? Also, I hope your birthday was good yesterday, Ender. Doing good, comfy. Who's ready for some more pee? That certainly is a sentence I just said. It was okay? I'm glad. So, completely random thing. I was talking with my friend Pine the other night. I've wanted to try soju for a while now, like the alcohol. I've wanted to try it because I've heard that it's really good. But at the same time, because of my sleep schedule, I'm never able to like make it to the liquor store. And so the other day while I was looking at stuff in the grocery store, I found soju in the regular grocery store. And I was just like, oh, cool. So how did that do no damage to me? Oh, wait, I remember what happened. This guy got me last time, didn't he? So yeah, I tried some soju earlier. Not a lot, but it was good. It was far lighter than I was expecting it to be. Hi, Erica. How are you? Soju's nice, but you prefer whiskey. My friend Pine would agree with you on that. Though, to be fair, Pine actually hasn't tried soju. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Bulgarian? Green Monster is cleverer than you think. Likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? You! Yeah, that's fair. Why can I hit this? Oh, that's why. Job. Yeah, I feel that. Work at my dishwashing job has been a bit rough the last couple days. It's been very large nights. And it's especially, like, triply a pain in the ass because we don't have enough wine glasses for everybody. And so, like, we'll make it halfway through the night, and then I got people coming back being like, hey, have you done any wine glasses? And I'm like, no, your servers haven't brought me any back. And they're just like, well, we need wine glasses. And I'm just like, well, what am I supposed to do if I don't have any to clean? But yeah, overall, I'm doing pretty good tonight. You know, if I was a designer for this, I would have made it so that you're walking over, like, piles of destroyed androids and have an enemy that's, like, arms that come out of the ground that grab you.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
That's incredibly Zelda-coded. I mean, yeah. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be.
No, cat.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Wait a minute. This game didn't do one of the biggest things that I fucking hate about Souls games. Or at least I don't think it did. Let me check. Okay, no, it still did. It's a personal pet peeve of mine that, like, jumping out of the soup in the Souls games doesn't extend your timer. I also just realized that I was sitting really weird and not properly aligned with my microphone. It hit the tree. You know, we've already fought one of these and it was really easy. the damn enemy, please. Ugh. You know, I know why they do it, but it only... Oh, that killed me. Oops. I know why they do it, but it's also a massive pain in the ass when games won't let you, like, stab things while they're down. Like, I understand why it is from, like, a game design point of view, but, like, ugh. It's especially frustrating when it's like, just get up so I can poke you one more time so you die, please. Jeez, these broken puppets do more damage than, like, half of the things we ran through in the earlier areas. Sorry, my chat was being weird. I want that butterfly. That butterfly's definitely gonna disappear before I get it. You bitch. You know, I don't know how it took me until just now to realize that, getting hit makes it so you lose money out of your, like, dropped money. Jeez. Did I just parry the bomb? Hi, Kinsey. How are you? glad you're doing good. Why did this guy just, like, pause and wait patiently for me to kill his friend? Oh, cool, more Vanini items. I don't know how much that's gonna help me. Mostly because I'm looking for quartz currently. Like, I'm sure that it has some useful stuff in it. I'm just like, I want my quartz, please. Okay, I think I see how I'm supposed to get up there. You know, I like that when the boss health bar is on screen, it pulls back a bit because the boss is giant. They've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, Blight Town. And a door that we can't open yet. No, fuck. Actually, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Hi, Sachi, how are you? Have you recovered from being absolutely waterlogged? You know, I feel like I could make that jump. That jump will definitely get me killed. You know what? I'm actually really surprised that I can stand here. I'm also gonna be really surprised if I survive this. Because I don't appear to be able to run this way. Oh my god, I made it back? I thought that that bag was an enemy. That is not a fun place to exist. You wanna come up here? Thank you. No! 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 Wait, chat! That one doesn't go on the death counter. That one goes on the soup counter.
Soup time.
What's the difference between death and soup? Well, there's a very big difference. Death is when anything kills me except for soup. And soup is specifically when I fall into a water...
It's specifically when I fall into a water kill plane. Soup is what happens when soup, you know? Sometimes you're just big soup in it. You know, I say this like completely unironically. The enemy AI in this game is actually surprisingly good at like pathfinding its way around in such a way that it doesn't fall off of cliffs. Covered in white goo. Hi PSI, how are you? Liza P is going pretty good. We've made one Stargazer worth of progress. Doing okay? Okay, getting to this Stargazer was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. We need to give this to Puccinella, right?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of
Pistol Rock Drill. Ooh. Wait, is that a duplicate? I thought I already bought the Carcass Butcher's amulet. Wait, Destruction Grindstone. As in, this is a grindstone that makes breaking enemies' weapons easier? I don't have any more quartz to do, right?
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
Grinds on your stone until destruction. Who up grinding on they stone? So wait, you're telling me that if I could actually like clear that jump, I would just immediately access the Stargazer? Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so the stuff up there is clearly not accessible because that right there lowers the ladder. I really feel like I've missed a lot here. Oh, I was like, that shouldn't have hit me. It was the bear trap that got me. Okay, so I definitely don't think that I'm able to get in there currently. I think I need to continue forward to get up to that upper layer. Wow, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I got hit with the break, and when you get break inflicted with you, you can't move like at all for a solid couple seconds. Whew. I just made a Mario sound. I very nearly just had to increment the soup counter again. No soup, chat. Soup revoked. That's so dumb. Don't make stuff like that just tall enough to chip you for fall damage. Just don't. You don't have to do that. I fucking thought so. Damn it, that one counts as a soup death. I got bald again. That was the gnocchi for our soup. Man, I fucking love chicken and gnocchi soup. Death. Left my souls down there. Yeah. Ow. This damn butterfly. That shouldn't have hit me. I disagree, game. How much damage did that just do to me? I just healed. Evil fucking butterfly, yeah. Stupid fucking butterfly that I hate. Oh my gosh, completely random thing. I've been absolutely dying every time I watch the clip that Sachi made last stream, the exploding barrel clip. Because I don't know what happened. Something happened with the audio in that clip that caused when I was yelling, something happened to the audio on that clip that made me saying fucking cut out. And so it sounds like I've been censored. What? Soup 5, chat. Chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, which soup do you like the most? I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so it does like half of your health when you get hit by it. Okay, so looking this direction on my screen, I cannot see the gap here. Illegal. That gave me a half moonstone? Never mind, that butterfly can stay. I was gonna say illegal fucking thing spotted. Get it out of here, but... How did that not hit me? Chowder? Out of 10? I've only ever had one type of chowder. I've only ever had clam chowder. It was pretty good. I'm gonna get hit by the ball. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that ball. And this area is like not my favorite. Maybe it's just because it's kind of like a poison swamp, but I also don't necessarily hate a lot of the poison swamps in Souls games, so you know. What? Oh, hello. That dropped the item all the way down there. Ooh, a spear. Your Honor, puppets will never be ballin'. I'd be a great Pokemon trainer. In what way? Oh my god, this thing is very similar to the mimes from Expedition 33, aren't they? Oh, I've been grabbed. Ow. I think that put me onto a piece of out-of-bounds collision there for a second. Completely insane. Have a theme. Just rock a few witch-oriented Pokemon and stand on like Route 42. Is being insane like a requirement to be a Pokemon trainer? Probably. What did I do, like, out of curiosity? What did I do that was just like that made you think that I was insane? Which part screamed insanity to you? Did you just kind of stand out in the wilderness and ambush people? Friends with Haru and Viv. You know, chat, you too can become a local urban legend. All it takes is simply going out into the woods in a Bigfoot costume at 2 in the morning and harassing hikers. They understand. They know how it be. That's how you became the actual boogeyman? Damn. That's so true.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
I really like how Jiminy calls us pal. He reminds me of Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello.
Out Alidoro.
Never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best.
He's a jackass, is what he is.
Unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. Those...
Fuck. I was trying to adjust my chair and I fat-fingered my controller.
The rumors. Alidoro is the last... Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Oh. Con man who calls himself a treasure hunter. Where's a hound masked? Mask. Charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
But Oomphy sells us cool weapons.
All I can do is...
Oh, I was about to say, let's teleport back to Hotel Krat. And then there's a Stargazer. It's almost like the game is well paced. I actually probably would have put this further away, but that's beside the point. Chat, did I ever tell you that the theater that I worked at is like haunted?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares? Huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done.
Wow, the small hat.
Done. You will find Venini
Small hat worked
always
pretty
seeks
quickly.
to rise to the challenge at hand.
You know, we never actually found out what the reward was for the other one. See ya, Erica. I hope you have a good stream. I like the little stick figure drawn on it. An old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never gonna return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship.
I know my way around.
But yeah, the theater that I wash dishes for is like super haunted.
I get the puppets. What is happening to Krot?
Like just today, I was the last one out at work today. And despite that, it's happened before like this. Sometimes it just sounds like people are talking in the like main hall when there's nobody else here to talk to. Haunted theater, yeah.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Oh wait, while I'm here. Yeah, it's a weirdly creepy place to be alone at. Hi Looney, how are you? Okay, where was the thing? It was something in the Malum district. Old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. I'm doing pretty good. Man, this area looks very similar to the area I was just in. I'm trying to figure out how far into this area I need to go. Old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district.
Thank you for the redeem, Looney. See, I think that what it means isn't actually at this Stargazer. I think it means the previous one. But I also don't know how far into the Path of the Pilgrim I need to go. Yeah, like right here. You know, maybe I just don't understand, like, am I missing a step here? Unless it's like this. I apparently just didn't come in here. Chat, am I supposed to have, like... Am I missing information for this? Because if I am, please tell me. Hi, Chillcaster, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I also see a ladder here. So, I feel like I'm supposed to do something here, and then it drops the ladder down? Maybe? Because that little stick figure seems to be pointing to the ladder. But, like, I'm definitely missing a step.
Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging.
It really feels like something where I'm supposed to, like, use an item or something. But why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scraped puppets or scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. Have a good night, Sachi. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. The whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I asked for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us.
The green thing? Oh, here's a boss. Who is the Greer? Is that a giant ant? This looks... What does this look like to my brain? Suspiciously boss-shaped gateway, yeah. Oh boy, it's made out of glass. I can't wait for the second phase. Ow. Suspiciously heartless shaped boss. It is a little bit heartless, isn't it? Jeez, that tracking. Jesus Christ, game. Man, it can be really fucking annoying when stuff like snap turns onto you, or like hits you when it definitely feels like it shouldn't have. But at the same time, like, you can't get rid of it completely, because if you get rid of it completely, then it makes games like this feel really fucking easy. It's the same with like the funky attack delays. Jeez. Stop rotating on a dime to get me. I vehemently disagree, game. What? Fuck off, game. That had to have connected like a fraction of a second after the time for that closed. But yeah, genuinely, if anybody knows what the deal is with those, like, codex things, the, like, little puzzle box things that I have picked up too, but neither of them have given me anything because I am probably missing something and the game hasn't told me what I'm missing. If anybody has any idea what the deal is with those, please tell me. Unless it's, like, a spoiler. Yeah, cool. I was in the middle of my dodge animation. Thank you very much, game. And, you know, I'm definitely liking this game. I have noticed in the last little bit, this game has a really bad tendency to hit you with enemies that don't a whole bunch of the enemies in this game don't seem to have any sort of anti-trap you in a corner and absolutely destroy you. And I mean, to be fair, like, FromSoft Souls games also don't have a whole lot of like, corner fuckery measure. But, like, part of the problem is that, like, it happens so often in this game. This is definitely gonna be some two-phase boss fight bullshit. That didn't hit me. Damn it. That was because I still had the grinder equipped. I didn't catch what the rest of that tooltip said, but like, it was talking about Vanini deciphering the cryptic vessels. And it's like, yeah, awesome. You've given me 2 pictures that seemingly don't do anything because you haven't told me what to do with them. I've gone to the places and neither of them have had anything. Really? Really? You can aim up. Why is this thing's hitbox only on center mass? Like when it's standing up, I mean. Okay, what second phase bullshit have you got? Or are you running away? Oh, are you gonna puppet a dead puppet? That's awesome, actually. I still hate that this is a multi-phase boss fight, but... Please tell me that it's like a completely different boss. I will still be frustrated by it. Because like this could have been 2 fights instead of just being 2 completely different boss fights bolted together, but... What? I was about to say, this is reusing the cop robot's moveset. At the very least, because it's a moveset that I've already got like memorized for the most part, with a couple of extra like stuff thrown in. I wouldn't know, Midoriya. I hope you're doing good. I tried to parry that. Why was none of my healing going off? I was mashing the square button. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Excuse me? You bitch. Also, giving this boss decay, like, while thematically appropriate, is really fucking annoying. Full lock on. Also, the thing I was saying about, like, the moveset tracking... The moveset tracking in this game is like really bizarrely inconsistent. Like sometimes stuff will like track you down to like the centimeter. But at the same time, other times it'll use the move and it'll just completely go off nowhere and whiff. Why is that attack so delayed? What? Since when do you have a fourth attack in that combo? That's so bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am not liking this boss so far. Yeah, cool, catch me mid-roll. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, just fuck me up from halfway across the map. It's no problem. Man, this fight kind of blows. And like the lock-on camera locks on low enough that you can barely see the tentacles. Yeah, cool. Oh my god. The fucking decay keeps breaking my weapon. What? I parried. Rewind the footage. You can see that I put up my guard right before that attack. Man. Bring back, like, literally any other boss fight. Hi, Royal. Hi, Wizard. How are you? Staying warm. Nice. This boss fight would be fine if they cut out literally every one of the tentacle attacks out of this first phase. Hoping your plans for today work out. I hope your plans work out as well. Nice. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Pete, for doing a big like pose there. You know, I like this idea for a boss fight, but like, do it with a boss that we didn't fight 25 hours ago. Also, don't make half of the attacks so difficult to parry on the first phase.
Hi, Erica. How are you? Having a hard time focusing. It's also really frustrating because this boss has a lot of parries that are like very well visually telegraphed, and then it hides it behind it like shit clouds. God, I think that's the first time that my weapon is actually properly broken before. Yeah, I knew it. I was about to say, is this game actually nice and lets you pause? But no, it doesn't. Oh, Solar, like, you and I are on exactly the same, like, side with that. I really don't like full health bar phase transitions because it makes it feel like the game's like, oh, you thought you were going to win here, but instead, we made a bad design decision. Like, see, I don't necessarily think that it's all bad, but at the same time, like, if you're going to do a multi-phase boss fight like that, what you do is you put checkpoints between the phases. of people really like to defend it by saying like, oh, you know, it still has the same amount of health even if it's split across the multiple health bars, but like, it's like, I would rather you give me one big fuck off health bar and actually tell me the amount of health that the thing has, rather than just lying to me. See, one of the examples that I know that a lot of people really hate, that like, it has some bad aspects to it, but it's got some aspects to it that I really like, are specifically the Sister Freed boss fight from Dark Souls 3. Boss fight from Dark Souls 3 is a 3-phase boss. And yes, it is a massive pain in the ass, but at the same time, like, I feel like thematically it works really well as a 3-phase boss fight. Yeah, like, Sister Freed specifically is one of those weird cases where it does a trope that I really hate, but, like, I can't really bring myself to hate that fight because, like, it has good reason for working the way that it does. Because with Sister Freed, you've got the first phase, which is you versus her. In like a one-on-one duel. Then you've got the second phase that's got Father Ariandel along with her. And then the third phase with it, I think, is a really neat idea because the whole gimmick with it is that, you know, I guess spoilers for Dark Souls 3 DLC that came out like fucking years ago. But like, one of the big, like, twists of the DLC that happens during her boss fight is that Sister Freed is also an Ashen One, just like you. And so when she activates her third phase, it's literally just her fucking embering. You want to know one of the other reasons that this boss isn't really working for me? This boss really isn't working for me because of all the particle effects, weirdly enough. No, Cat. Hi, Amethyst. I hope you're doing good. I know you've been here for a bit, but still.
But yeah, like, part of the issue that I'm taking with this is that, this boss has like really good visual tells for a lot of its attacks, and then it's got a couple of attacks that if you're locked onto the enemy, you just can't see. Like the tentacle attacks, because it locks onto the center of you, you basically can't see the tells for the tentacle attacks because they're happening off camera. Like that, like... Really? Honestly, I actually really like this game's implementation of like weapon decay. Like, I think this does the Dark Souls 2 thing of making you need to like pay attention to your weapon durability far better than Dark Souls 2 does. Granted, it's not difficult to do weapon durability better than Dark Souls 2 did. But like, weapon durability has always been one of those things in Souls games that just feels tacked on. Really? I fucked up the timing on all of that? Damn it! I wonder if fire would be better against this fight. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. That definitely should have hit me. That was very greedy on my part. Oh, I've been grabbed. Really? That's gonna kill me. Fuck off, game. Hi, Viv. Hey, Viv. I have a question for you. How do I do these? What do I need to do to actually do these? Is that so, like, I'm definitely missing information, but like I've gone to both of these places. Vessels show pictures of where you've been. Is that it? Do they not give you anything more than that? They're just like, here's a picture. think this is probably one of my least favorite bosses so far. This boss kind of sucks. You know what? We're taking a break from this boss real quick. Dude, this one is right here. Really? Person? Who that? No clue. Man, I'm genuinely tempted to summon help for the boss that I'm on currently. Does this game have multiplayer? I don't know if it's multiplayer, but it does have the little summoning pool thing for help. I actually don't know how that works. I guess it's not the Stalker's Promise. We're just gonna go down the list. Hopefully we hit it sooner rather than later. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you go? Wait. Is this supposed to be so... Am I supposed to do, like, specific ones in order? Also like how fast I snapped into that gesture. Hmm. I'm far too smooth-brained currently to do this. There's a guy standing by the fire barrel there. For the other one? Welcome back to Hotel Krat. Oh, cool. Apparently Hotel Krat used to be a mental hospital. Ow.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty.
I couldn't
but when they
figure
shut
out
you
the
down,
gesture
stab
one,
each other
but
in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's Shack key. So I guess this is where the
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
it was the check ground gesture. I don't think I have the check ground gesture. I do have it. It's at the very bottom of my list. I was thinking, oh, that's too new. Thank you, Viv. Thank you for telling me. Life amulet +1. Where did Barrel Boy go? I'm gonna feed him to the darkness. Big Eepy. The Great Eepy, if you would. Is it supposed to be like actively raining right now? Or is it just like foggy? Neat. Hi, Barrick. Barrick, you're being perceived.
I always welcome... Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end.
We kind of already know
I
that the
am
King
but
of Puppets was a
simple,
means to an end, buddy.
brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I want to try this out for a little bit. Man, I want more quartz. I wanna level up my I want to level up my P organ more.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
So, have I basically just given myself a different parry button? Or it might be more of like a block button, but still. It's got a long ass cooldown on it. I could just shoot him with my gun. That's the American way after all, yeah. That did, like... Actually, after it, I was about to say that did, like, no damage, but after the explosive shell part of it went off, that actually does decent damage. Complaint rescinded. It just takes fucking forever to fire. Jesus. I also just realized that I didn't increment my death counter for the last two because I wasn't tabbed into OBS properly. More soup? No, not more soup. Soup is very specific. We've been souped 3 times this stream. You know what? Let's talk to the bull. Wow, this is what star fragments are for? I got antsy. Yeah. Also, how are you feeling today, Vu? Still sick, but feeling better. I'm glad. Chat, I know that with enough patience, I could definitely do this solo. But, like, I don't think I have that patience tonight. Plus, I also want to see what this looks like. Who are you? Damn it. I do not like this fight. Should have been 2 different boss fights. Yeah, exactly, Solar. Man, I really wish that Pinocchio wouldn't do that stupid pose after. Really? I hate, like... I don't know if maybe I'm just, like, not in the mood for a Souls game tonight or something, but, like, oh my god. I Mystic. I like how it's got that big scary it's got that big scary what? Unironically, at this point, I think I've died to this thing more than I did to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And, like, yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was kind of a pain in the ass, but, like, it was still a fun fight. This one just isn't. This isn't a fun fight to learn. I've definitely died to this thing more times than I died to the bridge. Because honestly, all things considered, as much as I did fall a lot in that area, I didn't actually, like, it wasn't that bad. What? I like that I typed 120 and it's 130 actually. I'm just angry. Part of my problem is that, like, I feel like I need to take a break from Lies of P. But I also feel like if I take a break from Lies of P, I won't be able to finish it. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. Like, it's not an issue of like not wanting to come back to finish it. It's an issue of knowing that if I stop, I will get rusty. And if I get rusty, I'm going to struggle even more. This fight also doesn't let you disengage very easily. That it? Are we done? Oh, thank God.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
The worst part is that doesn't even feel like it doesn't even feel good. It just feels like I got lucky. Thank you for the hydrates on the stretch. Hello, Alidoro.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate this. Thank you for Thank you for your Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Also, Viv, I was told to buy a specific greatsword from Alidoro. Chat told me to buy this. I don't know what it's for. It's a secret that'll come in handy later. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Boop. Does this lead back into the factory? Oh, earthquake. I don't like whatever the sound of that was. Sorry, give me a sec. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. Came from across the wide ocean. Across the wide ocean. So what? The Alidoro that we've been interacting with is a fraud? I mean, I didn't need a journal to tell me that, actually. I already knew that, but... Is my hat a prop or a different VRM? That's... How do I describe it? It's both. It's the funny thing. So for the like hat magic redeems, the hat magic redeems that are not the steel redeem treat it as a prop, but the like removing it and the cat ears versus the not cat ears, those are done with separate models. 2123 train ticket to St. Marion. Text is hard to read because of bloodstains. And let me guess. This is gonna be the door that leads back into the spot where we woke up, isn't it?
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Was that Sophia talking just now? That's really funny. Haru just accidentally sent me a collab request and then immediately rescinded it. Just learned how to make outfits into props. Be learning a lot. If I could figure out how to toggle the cat ears on, if I could figure out how to like toggle the cat ears on and off in VNN, I would condense it down into one model so it doesn't take so long to load when people steal the hat. Don't know why it did that. You were nowhere near the knock.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my
I see you
illness
over
kept
there,
me from seeing
Alidoro.
Such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance. People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company.
Neat. Hello,
I found
Alidoro.
the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great weapon.
Is this literally just a katana? By the way, this, I looked it up, 15%, by the way. It's 15% chance to not consume a pulse cell whenever you use it. And yes, that's the weapon you use. That doesn't surprise me. I'll talk to you in a second, Alidoro. Do you have more to say, or do I have to talk to him first? I have to talk to him first. Cat.
A great weapon calls for a great...
What have you got to say about this wanted poster?
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon called...
I know my way around.
You don't have any more to talk about Alidoro? Okay, Sophia, what do you have to say?
Whatever choice you make,
Why did it say that you had stuff to say? Look at my nose.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
I don't have any quartz. You wet dog man.
Please.
Give me 3 of these.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? Only
Sure.
thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Viv, have you ever considered trying to speedrun this game? Yeah, Geppetto, it says that Geppetto has something to say. No.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Don't really like speedrunning. That's fair. Wait, is this not Geppetto?
No. Can it
Oh,
be?
it's Vanini.
It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
I heard what
Sup?
happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Okay,
And the
cool.
collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Oh, we gotta talk to the funny fake man. Funny treasure man. What you gotta say, buddy?
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Maduro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real.
I mean, one of the things was
Keep an eye on him
impersonation.
if you see him again. In times like these, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable. Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging.
Well, I guess we're going back to Hotel Krot. I do really appreciate, like, it is very, like, I get the feeling that a whole bunch of people would probably complain about it being handholdy. Oh, I can't. Oh, interesting. I get the feeling that a lot of people would complain that it's a bit handholdy, but I really appreciate the fact that the game is like, oh, you have stuff to do here with the items you have in your inventory.
A great weapon calls for...
It makes it so you can actually, like, follow the plot lines. Let's see, we got the Keystone Express, Star Regional, E36, Intercity FR, Star Regional, Atlantic EC, and the Blue Ferry. Blue Ferry is at its final stop. Is that the train we were on? Oop. Ow. No. Okay, so over here. Oh. Lovely. No, thank you. This is also an anti-boop gate. Chat. You having fun up there? Oh, cool. I can't see anything. No. Yes, that's all that's over there. Oh my god, that is like, I think that man who just sprouted tentacles like that, that has got to be the single most bloodborne enemy yet. Oh look. Boop. Don't do the Artorias. Oh yeah, Viv, I had my weapon break in the middle of the boss fight earlier. This is just the basic, one of the basic starting weapons. We already... along there. Also, welcome in Manningens? Mahanningans? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your username. I hope you're doing good. I keep forgetting that those are as loud as they are. You know, the, I said that the like guys who grow tentacles on their face were the most bloodborne enemy yet, but the guys who stab you and steal your money are also very bloodborne. I mean, I don't know why, for some reason, that like this one specific starting weapon is actually like kind of cracked. I say as I die because I got greedy as all hell, but I have also been using a secondary weapon. I have a secondary weapon that's the pickaxe head on the booster glaive handle. But my big issue with that is that, like, yeah, it hits really hard, but like it's also one of those things where it's kind of too slow for me. Mostly because of the handle, yeah. Oh, I've been grabbed. Don't steal my money. I need that. Purchase goods and services. Man, I'm playing so poorly because I'm so greedy. See, here's the funny thing. I actually, up until Elden Ring came out, I actually played primarily strength builds in Souls games. But because I'm a basic bitch, I played Katana on my first Elden Ring playthrough. And I think it's a combination of playing Katana for my first Elden Ring playthrough and having played Sekiro kind of changed, and I struggle to use heavier weapons now. Did you bonk bosses for 7k damage in a single Fable attack? Jeez. But yeah, like, it's really weird because, like, for all of the Dark Souls games, I am very partial to the Black Knight Greatsword. Not the Ultra Greatsword, but the, like, the normal Greatsword. The Black Knight Greatsword is fantastic, and I love it. And it's also slow as molasses. What is that? Has it seen me? The beast. Why don't you use the 2 dragon sword? That thing's a technique, or that thing's a beast with its parry attack. That's actually a good point. I should actually try that out. I did see it. A big friendly carcass that'll slap you silly. Puppy. Man. Pinocchio. Mr. Onceler. Waist high wall. I think I got it stuck. Damn it, I didn't have my items. Why am I not using the Arm of God amulet from Victor? Which one is the Arm of God amulet? I did definitely take a look at it. Alidoro, I have use for you.
A great weapon calls.
Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. That actually is because I have the sword, actually, is why I don't have it. What does the badge for this do? Fury attack dodge available. Let's buy the sword and test out the sword. Hi, Yara. How are you? Yeah, I was told to buy this. I don't want to know why I was told to buy this, because chat is saying it'll help me later, and I don't want to know if that's true or not, but I didn't mean to do that. It's really cool how it like breaks scale off of it. That does so much damage. Jeez. So that's just, is that the charge for it? I don't know. Oh.
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around.
We have so much Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. In what way? Oh. That's interesting. Does it still have to hit the normal parry window? Or is it just any, That's the gimmick? I'm gonna put some upgrades into this because I've got plenty of moonstone to put into it. I don't have enough ergo. Miles Edgeworth would be very disappointed in me.
I know my way around.
But yeah, I'll fuck around with the katana a bit. See how it goes. Big eepy. That does, like, its attacks are like a decent amount slower than the rapier thrusts, but like the damage output trade-off is pretty damn good. And if you're hopping out, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. Ow. So I still have to hit the parry timing. Or is it just they have to hit me during the attack animation? Yo, hi May. How are you? How was your stream? For those of you who don't already know me, oh yeah, if you have to raid and run, I hope that you have a wonderful night, May. Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Trying to get all achievements for Baldur's Gate 3. Oof. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working on a first-time playthrough of Lies of P. And right now I'm kind of messing around testing a new weapon.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice. My weapon is about to break. Eventually, if I keep grinding the sword, it will not decay. Parry timing on this is really fucking weird. You know, I'm not even entirely sure why I tried to... Also, did I forget to count a death? But yeah, like... I don't know, the parry attack on this is neat. But like... I can't time it for shit. Oh, wait. Is this train car over here the one that, this is where we woke up, right? I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
And dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM.
Sophia?
It's definitely Sophia, right? What was Sophia's last name? Super Metroid. You know, I wonder if we're gonna have to lie to Geppetto about finding his workshop there. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm also gonna think that it's really fucking funny if I find out that Geppetto ended up being a bad guy all along. Like I predicted in literally the first part, right after we met him. You have some real secret final boss energy, my dude. Yeah, real.
Whatever choice you make, whatever choice.
No matter what, serving her. So, you found the workshop train. And the letter. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son. You don't remember much. Ask me about Eric.
See, having a fourth amulet slot would be really nice. Or is it third at this point? I actually don't remember. I think it's fourth. But I feel like perfect guard causes stiffness would be really nice. Oh, I could take another pulse cell. Holy shit, I just realized how late it is. I feel like I haven't made any progress. The green swamp monster took a while. It really did. Oh, the very obvious staircase here is probably the correct way to go.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. What? Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia.
Oof.
The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Oh, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of the Krot Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. I can't think of the word effervescent without thinking of that one fucking Tumblr post about Twilight. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Oh my god. Look at me actually using Fable attacks. Cleaver. What? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that one actually got me a little bit. Good on you, game. You actually surprised me with an ambush.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
clue how that equated to a,
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. You ought to give to the needy. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
wait a minute, I just realized we never went back and fought those machines of the future. We did destroy the, we destroyed the turret that was making it a pain in the ass, but we never actually went back and did that.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He became a monster.
Monster? You don't mean the Grand Exhibitions. My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way? This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krot is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out. For Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward. I don't want to talk anymore. Go.
Sorry, Belle. God damn it! Welcome back, Chillcaster. I hope you're doing good. Ow. Does corruption slow your stamina regen rate? These damn puppets. Why does it feel like my stamina's recovering slow as molasses? Oh, it gave me a quartz. This was so worth coming back for. Now the real question. Do you give me a quartz, good sir? It did give another quartz. Doing okay, just making breakfast. Nice. Hi, Lobter, how are you?
You don't remember much. Ask me about
Oh, that's actually really good. I do really want to keep going, but I should probably go ahead and end off here. We're level 71. Oh, I didn't mean to close the game. Oops. I meant to, I meant to go back to the title screen so we would have background audio, but that's fine. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will probably be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Um... Let's go read the sin.
Don't worry, Barrick. If you're able to sleep through my stream, that means I'm doing a good job of being background noise, which is exactly what I want. But yeah, here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for Lies of P. Probably. We'll see where we're at. If I need to take a break, I will. Oh wait, it looks like Sin's getting ready to. It looks like Sin's prepping to raid out. Damn. We'll have to raid somebody else. Actually, Sin is prepping to raid out. You know what? We're gonna raid Zoe. She's prepping to raid me, is she? But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. You know the whole thing. See ya. Bye.